Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Hi everybody, I'm James Cebulski. Welcome back to EA Sports. You talk about a fan base that is dedicated. Let's go, Buffalo. Here we go. Centers are lined up. Official ready to drop the puck. The Ducks take possession to get this one underway. Look at this. Shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Oh, great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Trying to escape the pressure. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves the puck across to Killorn. Slides by the check. Oh, that's a huge stop by the Lieutenant.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net.
Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and makes the save.
Great defensive effort with the stick. The Sabres have it now. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Steps across the blue line. Quick shot! Denies him in front. Handles the pass from his goalie. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, we got a tripping penalty coming up here. They score on the delayed penalty. They make it count.
No, they do make it count, James. They were clear to negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. Man, does he ever make it look easy? The way he separates himself from the coverage. I mean, look at the explosiveness. He just takes off. That's quickness. Speed is a different thing. All of a sudden, he's able to get on track, beat everyone, and take it to the net. I mean, this guy's got some wheels.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Drives it to the crease. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Slides the puck over to Strome. Puts it on net. And then carries off one of his teammates in front. The Ducks take it from the side. Pass back to the point. No room for that one to get through. Tries to feed it over to Doan. Takes the shot. And is able to handle that one. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall.
Stahl's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Fires it! Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. They've got the defense outnumbered. Fantastic save! Buffalo's going to play it from the corner. Powers got it in the offensive zone. Oh, look at this. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Zellweger's carrying it ahead. Fires it on net. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Puts it on net. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Passes it over. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Luukkonen. Gets his stick on it, and that shot gets caught in traffic. They've got some momentum here. Solid check to slow him down. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Byram. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Just enough to keep it out there.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds, just 1 to go. Stay with us. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Anaheim's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess their puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Thompson's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play. The Ducks will lose a man, tripping the call.
The PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Off the post.
The Sabres get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
Norris from the back end. Avoids the defender. Hammers one at the net. Taken along the wall by Tuck. Here we go. They recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Comes up with the stop. The Sabres have it against the wall. Anaheim's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
That's a great power play, James. The only thing they didn't do was score, and if they continue that, they'll certainly have success.
The Sabres move it in. Shot! Turns it away. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Puck picked up by Gudas. Into the middle. And that's stopped. And that doesn't reach the net. Greenway's lugging the puck. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period, the Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Skates to the crease. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Drills them. Timmins picks up the puck. Gets it over to Benson. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Well, that's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Goalie with the stop. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Into the corner now. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they skated out of the danger zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Carlson. He's got a step. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
Well, it's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's going to win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
The Ducks gain control of the puck. Minchukov's taking it from his own end. Tries to the crease. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. And this is a pass at center. Taken by Darlene. On the attack along the boards. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Off a stick and they can't connect. Picks up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Power. Looks to make a play over to Granlund. Moves around along the half wall. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Moves by the check. Puck grab by Power. Playing big in the moment there. Buffalo's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Jones got it along the wing. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. There's the buzzer bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
Anaheim's looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Off the draw, they take possession. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, and it stays out. He got a Gets the check there. Rocks him. Across the line, down the left wall. That's not going to fool him. Darlene's got it in the defensive end. Inside his own end, moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Passes over to Kreider. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. The Sabres break away. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about, Will, getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Six-spot check. Denied with the blocker.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Ducks played along the boards. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Norris carries the puck in his own zone.
The Sabres are showing a lot of depth tonight. That second line has been real effective. I've been very impressed with them, James. And it's kind of a luxury when you have a couple lines firing, but when your second line is your top line, you know that you're finding a way to produce.
Tap dances around the check. And it's an easy save. Drives the puck away. Scooped up along the wall by Zellweger. The Ducks played along the wing. Puck scooped up by Vetrano. Quick feed to Hellison. He tips it. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Quinn's got it against the boards. Here's an opportunity. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there.
Stahl's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Now a quick pass to Hellison. Here's the shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
Luukkonen's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Buffalo's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Sabres will play from the defensive zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Ducks looking against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Granlund. And now it's grabbed by Trouba. He carries the puck up along the wing. Slides it diagonally to Zellweger. Picked off by Thompson. Cuts into the paint. Oh, denied on the play. Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Stahl's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
And he takes the dish. Takes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot. There's a pad save as he kicks it away. Along the half wall with the puck. Off his stick. And that goes off a body. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Skating with it. And the puck escapes the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Puck picked up by Benson. Quick pass to Kesselring. Power stick handling in his own zone. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. What a performance between the parts tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and tracking the puck. And most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hey everybody, we're in Anaheim, California, home of the likes of Scott Niedermayer, Teemu Solani, Paul Correa, and the list goes on and on. We're ready to get jiggy tonight on the ice. The Blackhawks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Chicago's on the attack. Sends a pass over. Great reach with the poke check. Into the offensive end now. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Chicago's looking to break out. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Oh, off the iron.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
Chicago's got the puck. Anaheim's got it now. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Carlson. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. And that was turned aside.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Dished on over to Killorn. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Takes the pass. Denies him!
The this shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Goes to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save. Chicago's got it along the wall. The Ducks have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Korchinski's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Michikov. And he dodges the poke check there. Here they come on the attack. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Moves the puck along the half wall. Blast from the blue line. Stops the cold. Picked up along the wall by Hillison. But Toronto's got it in the offensive end. Moves inside. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Here's a chance. Scores! And the clock attack strikes.
You know it's a hard shot, but the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Ducks seize the moment and grab that all-important go-ahead goal up by one here in the back half of the first.
Well, this is an earned lead, James, is that they've been first on the puck, they've been quick to it, they dominated in terms of the shots on net, and they found the back of the net. Now they can play with a different air of confidence and hopefully ride out the first and continue to hold the lead.
Haling's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Oh, my! Across the point. And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Poked away at center by Burakovsky. The Ducks get a hold of the puck undermanned. And now it's over to Carlson. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Anaheim's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum with you into the intermission. Just got to find a way to continue that pace, continue that energy to start the second.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck. Loses the coverage there. The Blackhawks will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play. Takes it to the net. Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Picked up along the boards by Bertuzzi. Moves the puck into the D zone. The Blackhawks have it now. And it's a quick pass to Vlasic. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. And they'll get after it here with period number 2 now officially underway. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Chicago's power play failed them through the first period, and likely a topic of discussion in the intermission. They got to come out and capitalize if they get the opportunity again.
Taken along the wall by Burakovsky. Oh, he'll feel that one. Oh, what a move! Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Ducks are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. And he takes the feed. Nazar's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Ducks have it from their own end. Comes to the front, and he goes back to regroup. The Blackhawks carried along the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it? I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
McTavish is going to play it against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Vetrano. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Knight. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Slides it back to the blue line. Moves it to Murphy. Look out! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Play is blown dead with the offside.
Well, some high-octane offense here. We call that the 200-foot play in basketball. It goes one way, then all the way down the other end. These teams are trading scoring chances right now.
The Ducks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a chance, and the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Fantastic save! Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scooped up along the wall by Foligno. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Dickinson. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Takes a shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Anaheim's trying it from the side. Puck grab by Kaiser. Slides it over to Burakovsky. The Ducks look to start the transition game. All alone. Pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Bedard's got it along the boards. Slides the puck over. Here's a rocket of a shot. Puck scooped up by Gauthier. Quick pass to Gudas. Good hit on the play. Picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Back to the blue line. Oh, blocked down by Knight. Grabbed along the board by Slager. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Lafferty. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, what a save by Dostal! Sneaks by the poke check. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, partner, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Blackhawks can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
Moves the puck over to Killorn. From the point, looks to make something happen. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep bugging away here and not get complacent.
Anaheim's going to zone after winning that face-off. Turned aside with the glove by Knight. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Taken by Donato. Puck picked up by Bedard. Here's a chance, and he makes the save.
The Stall's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there, and that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Takes the puck behind the net. Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Dostal.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
What a blocker save by Dostal. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Look, it's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Shot. What a save by Knight. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. And a solid save on the play there. Moves the puck to Nazar. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Vetrano. Here's a pass to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
The Ducks know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone.
Anaheim's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Here's a short pass to Murphy. My goodness, he kept that one out too.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Picked up along the wall by Lacombe. Grabs the puck at center. The Blackhawks gain possession. Dickinson's got the puck. Grabs the puck. Oh, he makes a stick save, and that went right off the shaft of the stick.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. Gauthier stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
There's the physical side. Picked up along the boards by Carlson. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves it to Mikheyev. Lafferty's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him with a save. Puck grab by Nestorenko. They've got numbers. Hooked away, and he rings the post.
Anaheim's players are starting to squeeze their sticks a little bit tight here, James. They continually hit the post. Listen, the good part is they're still in the lead, so they got to free themselves up a little bit and find the netting.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Carlson's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
And he takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Taken along the wall by Terry. Quick feed to Minchikov. And he catches that one with the glove. Under a minute to go in the third. Anaheim's got control of the puck. Jukunin driving and shakes off the check. Denied by the goaltender.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic 7 mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Tremendous stop by Dostal.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And the final horn sounds for this one. A strong effort in the defensive end for them as they deliver the shutout here, Cheryl.
Yeah, real connected defensive unit that kept the puck away from the middle of the ice, but you can't talk about the goaltender. safety. I thought that was one of his signature things to his game today.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Windy City of Chicago. How you doing? EA Sports ready to bring you some coverage of the Hawks. The Blackhawks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Turns them away. Thompson's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it in front, and that chance is blocked. Takes it at center. Cuts to the point. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw. Nice stop by Luukkonen.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Moves around along the half wall. Shot from the wall, and that's deflected off someone in front.
Tuck stick breaks, and he's logged it back to the bench and gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into the play quickly.
Takes it to the front. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. The Sabres are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. And he takes the pass. Shot! Here's a chance up front. Scores! A power play goal!
A successful power play is all about getting the PK to move, and that's exactly what they've done with their motion and their switching of positions here, James. They got the look they wanted, and they
picks up the puck here. Burakovsky's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Vlasic. Here's the shot. Can't get it to go. Puck scooped up by Vlasic. And now he moves it quickly to Burakovsky. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Receives the pass. Blocked in traffic. Quinn's lugging the puck. The Sabres take it across the blue line. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Blackhawks have the puck now. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Sends the pass over. Here's a short pass to Kaiser. And that's blocked in traffic. And a great save. Powers taking it from his own end. Makes some space. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Preds won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. And rings the iron!
Preds attempting to find his touch again around the net as he has hit the bar a number of times. Man, is he frustrated.
Buffalo's got it in the offensive zone. Quick shot! And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
To the front! And he was ready for that save! The Blackhawks play it near the point. Feeds it over! Oh, I think that pane of glass got busted after the shot as the whistle blows the play down.
That was a blast of a shot. It just shows how strong the glass is, and the technology, the new technology today, James, isn't just spiders, but it has to be replaced because it's always about safety first.
And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's an odd-man rush. Scores! Breakaway with authority!
I love that he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone. Makes a move in front. Puts it on net and makes the save. And now he angles it across to Kaiser. Handles the puck at the point. Dishes it off. Handles the puck. Too many bodies in the way. Quick feed to Benson. And now it's grabbed by Thompson. Quick snap! Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back with more. Puck is dropped at period number 2, and we are still evened up. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Sabres need to start this second period and dictate possession. Is something they did not do in the first period because they gave away the puck way too many times. The good part, they're sitting at a tie game, and they can change the course of this game.
Moves it quickly over to Darlene. The Blackhawks gain control of it. Goes right to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes the feed at the point. Steps into it. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. He's got a step. Scores! What a finishing all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury in the back of the net.
The Blackhawks continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shot department. Textbook poke check by Bedard. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Norris setting up against the wall. The backhand. Oh, what a big time stop by Knight.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove.
Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Answers the call with a big save! Moves it to Donato. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Nice made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
McLeod's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Drives to the page, and that ricochets off a twig in front. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Chase the defender, he's on a breakaway. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Takes the feed. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight. Up along the wing. Puts it on there. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Past the midway mark of the frame, and it's all tied up. After shot, the New York back underway. Timmins looks around, and that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Nazar's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Takes the feed. Quick feed to Teravainen. Denies him with the save. Nice feed from the goaltender. The Sabres play it along the boards. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides it across to Nazar. Passes it over. Quick pass to Vlasic. Handles the pass. And that puck leaves the zone. Chicago's looking to break out. Passes it over to Foligno. Takes a shot. And the save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Korchinski's got it in the defensive end. McCabe's got it to the side. Back to the point it goes. Nowhere for that shot to go through. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. This one's still deadlocked as we are now underway here in the third. Taken by Vlasic. Fires it! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a chance to the middle! And that's stopped! Now over to Benson. Vlasic stick handling in his own zone. The Blackhawks are on the attack. Hammers a shot. Comes up with the stop. Feeds the puck across to Thompson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Sends it across the ice. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Buffalo's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Sabres move it in. He grabs the puck here at the point. blocked from someone in front. Misses a golden opportunity there. And it's off the iron.
Buffalo's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that deep look, and it goes off the pipe.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Lazar. Drives it to the crease. Oh, I think that went off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. Powers moving the puck through his own zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Cup. The Sabres have the puck in the corner. Takes a shot. And he had an answer with that save. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, what a save in front. Norris is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. The Blackhawks are being called for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Knocked away. The Blackhawks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Through center along the wing. Sends it out in front. Hooks it off the post. The Blackhawks will play the puck from behind the net.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker. Nice found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Sabres take it along the wall. Avoids the poke check. Denies him in close.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive. He's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Blackhawks will play from the corner. And he takes the dish. The Sabres have it now. Pokes the puck away. To his teammate. Stones him in front. Makes a save again. Looks to pass it to Dickinson. The Blackhawks manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. Just working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Here's a blast, and that goes off a player. Gains the zone through center. From the point, they take control of it. Quick pass across to Nazar. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. The Sabres gain the zone. Chicago's got the puck. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Chicago's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. Pass back to the point. That's blocked. Chicago's got the puck in the corner. Big save.
Nice last save. Has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Here in the late go into the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a blast. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Big time stop there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. And closing on the puck with lead since an upward trajectory as his games progress and they find the back of the net.
The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Slides it on over for Lafferty. Fires it on net. The Sabres grab possession of the puck. have it now. Pass to Slager. Sends a pass over. And now he tries to get it across to Lafferty. Takes the puck. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. Here's a short pass to Kaiser. And he sidesteps the check there. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the dying seconds. And that goes off, pours off a body. And it is all over with this one. Well, this is one of those games that you can put the special teams show.
Oh, yeah, I mean, both teams had opportunities, and it's a difference maker in this one. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to Anaheim, California, the home of the Ducks, a team that was born from a movie and has now become a strong franchise here in the league. Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Ducks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Gudas. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Moves inside! The Sabres gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And that's stolen by Kulich. That's a rip! Oh, how did that stay out? It goes off the inside of the post.
Stahl found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
They got a face-off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James, so the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Buffalo's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And there it is, stopped by Dostal. Grabbed along the board by McCabe. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Shot! And he shuts the door on that. Avoids the puck check. Right on the doorstep. And there's a glove save on the play. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Steps across the blue line. The Sabres take over on possession. They go on the attack through center. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. The Ducks have it from the corner. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Moves it up.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Anaheim's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Carlson. Anaheim's going to play from the corner. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Delay penalty coming up here. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Moves it to Thompson. And he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Gudas is going off for interference.
Sometimes you're just trying to buy some time for your teammate to come in and grab the puck, and when you interfere too long, you hold that space, you're going to get the call.
Buffalo sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
The Ducks take it across the line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Anaheim's on the attack. Oh, picks it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
Quick feed to Thompson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Paling's got it against the boards. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Slides it across to Thompson. Denies him on a slobber. Along the half wall with the puck. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Great hook by Power. There's a shot. What a save.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save. No rebound to boot.
The Sabres have it from their own end. Picked up along the wall by Kesselring. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a hit. He's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
Takes the pass. Shot time taking away, and he comes up big. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. We've played period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Buffallo's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And he takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And he avoids the puck check with some great edging. Shuts him down. Shakes off the coverage. Sends it over, and that goes off the post and out.
The Sabres get some emotion from the bench as they look to extend their lead and hit the post and out. Everyone thought it might have gone in, and then they realized it didn't.
Across the line and on the attack. Sends it over to Zellweger. And he slides it quickly to McTavish. Puck grabbed by Kreider. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Across the line from center. The Sabres will play it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Samuelson. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Buffalo's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out fine, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
Pass it to it. He scores! What a play! The Sabres are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Well, they're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Buffalo's in transition. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Ducks gain possession. Tosses it to Vetrano. The Ducks cross the line and gain the zone. Buffalo's got the puck. Pushes it across to Quinn. The Ducks gain control of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Strome. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Luukkonen's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James. But
Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie.
The Sabres can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. They've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've got the puck on their stick. They're driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Comes up with the stop. And he fights off another save.
But you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Luukkonen. Dahlin's got the puck in his own zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. Had save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. The Sabres played along the wing. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. What a hit. They needed something.
It's about time someone did something, James. I mean, so frustrating when your team doesn't come out to play, so a huge hit. Let's see if that sparks something.
Oh, what a save on the one-timer. The Sabres take it from the side. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. All right, Charlotte, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Sabres have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. The Ducks played along the boards. Grabs control of it at the point. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Cole just getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
I think this is a pretty easy call. I mean, you can't get in the way of someone without the puck and impede on their forward movement.
The Sabres win the defensive zone faceoff. Poked away in the neutral zone by Gauthier. Buffalo's penalty killers get a hold of it. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Let's go for the back end. Denies him. He got all of it. Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. That was tipped. Oh, perfect angle. Is that deflected? Takes it to the net. Puck scooped up by Kreider. The Sabres have possession shorthanded. Slides the puck over. Oh, look at this. Here's a blast. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a side the slap shot. Wow. There he is from the slot. Denies him again.
When that puck came hard and it came fast and it came multiple times, but he was right up.
Score! Said better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Anaheim's got to find a way to continue to attack here now, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, they're going to do that by throwing defensive structure out the window and just pushing forward. You can expect 4 players to be involved in the attack when they get going north.
Dahlin's got the puck. Passes out front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Buffalo's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Dahlin's going to play against the half wall. Hard blast. Great save with the stick. Truba's got the puck in his own zone. Pass across to Nestorenko. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. From the slot, wrist shot. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Anaheim's recognized that they're not going to play run time here, so at least try to make it respectable.
Respectable, and they can finish with physicality, and that's something that the staff will be telling them. Also look for everyone to be jumping into the attack, trying to get some pressure on their opponent and get some much-needed goals.
Goes right to the crease, and he elects to explore his options. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize it opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want, getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Ellison's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision. Thompson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Kessel brings swooping in on the attack. Here's a chance. How did he stop that one? The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Anaheim's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. Into the corner now. Back at the point, they set it up. That's kicked away with the pad by Luukkonen. Buffalo's looking to break out. Here they come. Loses the coverage there. Slides it across. And the keeper's going to play it. Now a quick pass to McTavish. To the front. They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. On the attack along the boards. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Palin's going to serve a pair for interference.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
Quick pass to Minchikov. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Takes a shot. Makes the save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Kreider's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Buffalo's got it now. Taken by Tuck. Powers got it in the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Reaches down with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net.
Stahl's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, grade A, and he makes the stop.
Moves the puck. Slipper's got it along the wing.
Palin's almost back on the ice.
The Sabres take it along the wall.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's a bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Palin's been effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
That's not going to fool him.
Well, a nice save by the goal. Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. The Ducks start with the puck at their own end. Slides the puck across to Vetrano. Great read by Quinn. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Sabres carry it along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Tries to get the puck to Darlene. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. we are all over here with this one. The Sabres simply dominant tonight here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I felt like they were in the driver's seat all game long. I mean, they put multiple pucks on net. Just look at the shot clock there. Really had a comfortable lead. Never felt like the game was in jeopardy from their perspective.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Moments away. The Sabres will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Sabres play the puck from the back of the net. Denies that opportunity. And he takes the feed. And a great save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. On-man rush. Right on the doorstep. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Lots of time left in this period. The Sabres lead it 1-0. Picked up along the boards by Power. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lacombe. Takes it to the front. Great glove save by Dostal.
Dostal's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Luukkonen's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Stahl's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Timmins grabs the puck inside his own territory. The Sabres have it now. Coughs it up on the play. And now it's grabbed by McLeod. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Buffalo's up 1-0. Haling's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Great use of the twink as he pokes that one away. Big time head that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in a game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Across the line. Scooped up along the wall by Doncic. Cuts to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Hard hit frees up the puck. Into the offensive zone. Rister denies him in front.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Buffalo still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Lacombe's taking it from his own end. Down the right side and into the zone. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Right in front.
makes the save.
Norris brings it in from center. Slides the puck down low. And he lays him out with that collision. Slides it quickly to McTavish. Feeds it across. Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Puck picked up by Tuck. And they send it right back to him. Stoppage in play, offside the call.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Buffalo's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. Here's a short pass to Benson. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Skates to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Sabres have to be feeling good about their game after what we've seen for the better part of this opening frame here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they doubled down and got their second goal here, James. They really pressed and loved their tempo. And when I was an athlete, I didn't like the intermission at this time. You're on all cylinders here. Everyone's firing, and now you got to go sit. It's coach's job, leadership in the room to keep them fired up for the second.
Quick shot! Great save by Luukkonen! Samuelson's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Opening face-off here in the second period is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Buffalo's have
Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Buffalo's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
Well, you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're equipped to get pucks and go north, and this is exactly how you take care of your own zone.
Scores! Deuces Wild, that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. And he sidesteps the check there. Feeds it over. And that pass attempt is deflected. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Scores! And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
And he dodges the poke check there. From the point, they take control of it. Stopped by the goaltender.
Stahl's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Sneaks by the poke check. Cuts to the point. The Ducks get a hold of the puck. Slides it to Kreider. With possession along the wall. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter is a great save.
Shuts him down.
We don't have to talk about how smart goaltenders have to be in the best in the game, anticipate where that puck is going, and he does it perfectly as he pushes post to post to make the save. Now, let's face it, James, you're getting blown out in the game, you're really trailing, it's deflating. It's very deflating, you don't know how to get back in it. so often, sometimes you just start hitting things, trying to physically engage yourself and seeing if you can spark something anywhere.
Buffalo's won the draw. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Buffalo's on the attack. Anaheim's got a hold of it against the wall. Here they come on the rush. Puts it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Gains the zone through center. Shakes loose. Monster blocker stopped by Buffallo. Jones got it against the boards. The Ducks take it along the wing. Takes a shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. The Ducks gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Turns it away. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. And he takes the pass. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. He got all of that one. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Can't connect on the shot. Slides the puck across to Nestorenko. Feeds it over on the attack. Wow, what a stop by Luukkonen. Kesselring stick handling in his own zone. Puck grab by Power. The Ducks gain control of it. And now he moves it to Dossier. Fires it. And kicks that one out of the net. Oh, he makes another save.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low spot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here's a shot. Makes a save. The Sabres scoop it up along the boards. Along the half wall with the puck. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. And the middle frame almost done. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Blazing in on the breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Moment of truth for one team. Here we go. Third period is underway. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Anaheim still down by 2 goals in this one. Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Shakes himself free. Taken along the wall by Benson. And he makes the save with ease. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Ducks win the draw. Anaheim's got the puck in the defensive end. Coming to the slot. Oh, it goes right up the post. From off the wall and onto a stick. Oh, wow. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Stop by the goaltender. Works it across to Killorn. Anaheim's in now. Oh, look at the pass. And that's broken out. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. The Ducks have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Only gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Luukkonen. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Looks to set up at the point now. Big save by the goaltender. Feeds the puck over to McTavish. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's intercepted by Quinn. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Into the offensive end now. The Ducks played along the wing. Oh, comes up with a kick save. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. McLeod's moving the puck through his own zone. The Sabres played along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Quinn. Hammers it from the point. He scores! So good! Rasmus Dahlin! The Sabres probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop. And they've been consistent throughout the game. And consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. If they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Shot! And play continues as that goes off the block. The Ducks have it against the wall. Moves it over to Hellison. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Dahlin. Anaheim's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Byron's got the puck. Oh, and he stops that one. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. And he moves it up to Nestorenko. Pass stolen in the open ice. Buffalo's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Timmins setting up against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Samuelson. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Slides it up to Colangelo. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. Takes the feed from the goaltender.
The Sabres top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Turns it away. They're going to keep things moving here. Gudas carries the puck in his own zone. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Passes the puck over to Power. Here they are on the attack. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Kruba's lugging the puck. Zellweger's got it into offensive territory. He's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Sabres are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the penalty's inconsequential. They've been dominant all game, and just have a look at the scoreboard. This one's over.
The Ducks will go to work here in the offensive zone. A score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
This is a great power play goal, James. They have the execution in terms of their passing along the outside, and then they attack the net with a shot. You have to have net front presence and create a screen. That's exactly what they have, and they capitalize as a result.
The Ducks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Kreider's going to play it against the half wall. Over the top, and the puck skips away. Steps into it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Buffalo's quick start, the difference in this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, but the last 40 minutes, boring. And sometimes that can lull you to sleep as you find a way to protect the lead. But man, they're lucky that they didn't.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. We are in the city of Chicago, and the Blackhawks are ready to hit the ice. This should be a fun one. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Big time stop there. And it's a quick pass to Vlasic. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Grabbed along the boards by Donato. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Dostal. Moves into Killorn. Here's a chance. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces. And you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Offside, the call will get a reset.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carriers.
Chicago's won the faceoff at center. Steps inside the line. To the low slot. Blocked in traffic. Grabbed along the board by Carolina. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. Blackhawks finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
The Ducks will play from the defensive zone. Chicago's got the puck. Long lead pass into the open ice. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway. And this could be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Tries to the crease. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too. Knight's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game, because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team, because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
There he is on the backhand. Denied by the defender. They've got numbers. Here's a shot with the stop. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything.
Right on your doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Shakes off the covering. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Vlasic. Tosses it on to Bertuzzi. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Snaps it onto the net. Oh, scooped it. Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Receives the pass. Blocker save by Buffallo. Chicago's looking to break out. Looking for space inside the D zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Denies him in close.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves it to Donato. Denies him with the save. Sends it over to Gauthier. Avoids the poke check. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
Nice. The reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
The Blackhawks gain the zone. Shot! And he gets enough to keep it out. Picked up along the boards by Gudas. Slides it back to the blue line. And makes the routine save. And now he moves it quickly to Karlsson. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Quick feed to Nazar. Oh, here we go. Glove save made by Dostal. Trouba's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Kreider. Shot comes up with the stop. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save and everyone around you is appreciative.
And there's the save. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Quick pass to Strome. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a shot. And there's the save. Bertuzzi's moving it ahead. Jostled off the puck. On the attack along the boards. Angles it over to Foligno. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sends the pass over. From the boards, he takes that pass. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. In all alone. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipates. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
The Blackhawks gain possession. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
With a chance to go ahead and a huge opportunity right there. It's going to go off of the pipe and out.
Scooped up along the wall by Burakovsky. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. There's the save. They are really putting on the heat in the ozone. Tremendous off the post. A pass. Oh, that's blocked
and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Carlson. Chicago's got the puck. The Blackhawks have it now. Sends it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Steps up with the block. Taken by Gudas. Oh, look at this. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! The Ducks are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
From point blank, big save in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there, and just takes away the net.
Taken along the wall by Kreider. And a good use of the body to scores! And they make a buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
The Ducks continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. And now it's grabbed by McTavish. Avoids the defender. His reflexes on display tonight. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Chicago's been holding on to the puck at time. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck. But it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Loses the coverage there. Breakaway.
Oh, he stopped it. That was insane. It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, compete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
And as play continues, put it up the post.
Chicago's game has been pretty good tonight, James, in particular in the offensive zone where they're generating a ton of offensive opportunities. But they have to find a way to put it in the back of the net and knock off the post, especially when you're trailing.
Handles the puck. Great read with the stick. Grabbed in the open ice by Bedard. Kaiser's taking it from his own end. Looks to get the puck over to Burakovsky. Moves it to Donato. And he says no! Nice zone entry from the left. On the backhand! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Can't hang on after that hit. Terry's got it in the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Slides the puck to Burakovsky. The Ducks have it from their own end. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Strome. He scores! The Ducks have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Korchinski. And now it's Buffallo. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! Gives them nothing in front. Backhander in front. Stuffs them again. The Ducks grab possession of the puck. Turn that chance aside. Picked up along the boards by Murphy. Takes the feed. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. With the blast! Denies him with the save! And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. More than half the frame has been played here. Anaheim's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Paling. And he slides it quickly to Nestorenko. All alone! Oh, scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp!
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Quick shot! Oh, and even bigger save on the slapper! Quick pass to Nestorenko. Here's a chance. Passes it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Grabbed along the boards by Colangelo. Here's a short pass to Gudas. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Carolina's got it along the wing. And that shot dies in traffic. Made the stop on the play.
To Stalls.
He's got a step. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Back to the blue line. Near the point. Slides by the check. Gets the puck over to one-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Oh, that's a piece of it with the glove.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Murphy's got it in the defensive end. Pass behind the net. Handles the pass. Moves it over to Murphy. Moves the puck into the D zone. Scooped up along the wall by Montreal. Anaheim's got it now. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. From point blank. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding.
And one last save. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Well, how do you sum up that win tonight? That was impressive.
Well, it was impressive, and I really felt like they owned the puck. And when you have that puck on your stick, you make good decisions with it. It winds up on net, and just look at the shot clock, and you can tell that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to upstate New York, one of the best hockey markets in America. We're in Buffalo for Sabres action tonight. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Blackhawks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Pass is on over to Burakovsky. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Sabres will take it behind the net. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Bedard's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
And the man advantage unit comes out to go to work.
First power play opportunity of the game and to set the tempo, the trend on the specialty team unit.
The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Huge stop by Lukanen.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck undermanned. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Nice poke check. Tiptoes around the poke check. Look, short-handed breakaway. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed. James makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
Chicago's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first. Bedard's penalty is almost expired.
The Sabres certainly didn't get the result they wanted on that power play, giving up a shorthanded marker. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
The Blackhawks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Shuts them down. Tries to feed it over to Teravainen. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. And that's blocked. There's a save by Lukanen. And he takes the dish. Buffalo's got him across the line. Centering pass in front. Takes the shot. Takes the puck behind the net. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
No, back to even, James. They really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moves it to Kaiser. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by McLeod. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Blackhawks are on to the box. Interference the call.
Running interference is part of the game, but guess what? You gotta be smart about it. You have to allow your opponent to move freely to find that puck. And get in the way a little bit, but too much, you're gonna get the interference call.
Here's a chance behind the net.
puck's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Cuts into the paint. Denies him.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Bumped off the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Takes the pass. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Darlene. Takes the shot. Oh, quick save. Off the one-timer. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Classic stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. Goes full circle with the puck. Scores! Bar down! Here in the later stages of this period, Chicago's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Quick feed to Bertuzzi. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Sabres are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
McLeod's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. Buffalo's won the draw. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Another faceoff looming here on this power play. McLeod's won the faceoff. Buffalo's got the puck at the defensive end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a stiff break setup. And he takes the feed. Breakaway. Oh, beautiful save of the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so...
Look at this, down a man, and he's in alone. Oh, what a stop on the breakaway.
It's a one-on-one battle, and the goaltender's gonna win this one here, James. Just love the way that he stands his ground, and you want to make your opponent move first? Well, guess what? He's able to make this save because of it.
Chicago's won the opening draw, and their power play rolls on. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Dishes it off. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Takes it to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the...
On the breakaway. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
From point-blank range. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save! Tops on the attack in the offensive zone. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Teravainen. Hammers a shot, and that goes off a player in front. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. Drives it to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Mikheyev. Puck picked up by Tuck. Here's a shot. Redirected off a stick. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Fires it. Just slide to the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
Oh, a clutch save!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes the puck at the point. Shot from the wall. Too much traffic in the lane. And that one gets big air over the net. Buffalo's got the puck against the half wall. And that's off a stick. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Dickinson's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Foligno's going to the box for tripping.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Quick shot! Oh, slick work with the glove by Knight. The Blackhawks will kill off a few extra seconds now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Stones him in front.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. There's a collision. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Here in the back half of this period, 3-2 is where we sit in what has been a tightly contested affair. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. Sends it quickly to Greenway. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. Passes it over. Great pass save.
Luukkonen's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And that's stopped by Knight. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, Buffalo's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. Denies him on the slapper. Passes it to Bertuzzi. Slides it across. Denies the clapper. The Sabres have it now. And he can't hang on up with that hit. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. It's gone! They're loving it on Chippewa here in Buffalo. The Sabres extend the lead to 2 here as they get closer and closer to intermission, Cheryl.
Great timing to go up by 2. You dictated the play. You're coming into the end of the second period, and you find a way to get another. Now, right off of this face-off, they really want to set the tone and keep their opponent on their heels.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Buffalo's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Samuelson's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves the pass in front. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers! Chicago's goal late here in period number 2 has given them new life here late.
They'll need to take that life and re-energize themselves, but it's been all about good habits, not getting frustrated at the score, finding a way to put it in. They just didn't.
The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Let's move to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? 3rd period just around the corner. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. Puck is dropped on the 3rd, and if you love offense, well, stick around for this one. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Buffalo's ahead in this game, James, but for how long is the big question. I mean, the opponent just keeps storming back after a goal. This is a modern-day offensive game. No defense is being shown on this one.
The Sabres move it in. Here's a pass in front. The shot! Knight's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. We're still in the early stages of this period. Chicago's still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Senators will glide into the dot. Buffalo's got it, and they're on the attack. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Missar's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that tears off a body in the lane. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fires it on net. And now it's stopped. Right on the doorstep. Oh, that goes wide.
You're in the slot. You got to hit the net.
Takes the feed from his netminder. Slides it diagonally to Tara Bynum. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Score! So look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Sabres have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. And he dodges the poke check all alone. Oh, puts it wide of the net. How'd you do that?
You hate to see that, James, and you got to wonder a little bit of panic when you're one-on-one with a Tendy. You know you got to score.
Puck grab by Dickinson. Moves it to Mikheyev. To his teammate. Poked away by Byram. Covers it up. We're going to stoppage in play. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. Colts has won it off the faceoff. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it out front. And that shot's blocked. Sends a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides the puck to Donato. The Sabres take possession in the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Benson. Taken by Thompson. Tap dances around the check. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Feeds it over. Oh, comes up with a stop. Scores! And just like that, we've got a 1-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Moves it quickly over to Samuelson. Sneaks by the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Korchinski. Cuts to the paint. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Chicago's having a strong game with the puck, creating a ton of scoring chances, but another miss, a reason why they're trailing in this game.
Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. We got a delayed penalty coming up here, so Russ hand goes up in the air. The Blackhawks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You're trailing by 1 and you take the penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Into the offensive end now. And it's a quick pass to Vlasic. Heads to the back of the net. Handles it along the blue line. Moves the puck along the half wall. Chicago's going to play it along the blue line. Turns it away on the slap shot. Picked up along the wall by Foligno. The Sabres gain possession. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Here's a feed in front. They score! What a play!
Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Chicago's won the draw. Big time stop. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Feeds it across. Picked off by Kaiser. Under a minute to go in the third. Fantastic save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. And he connects with the long bomb.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And now he moves it quickly to Dome. The Sabres play it along the boards. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And he sidesteps the check there. And we are all over with this one tonight. The Sabres possession metrics look good, but in the end, it was a close one out there tonight.
It really was, James, and the thing that stuck out to me was their retrieval, their balance, the ability to get the puck to own that possession time. And you got to start with it somehow, which means you got to retrieve it, you got to count it, you got to get it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Ducks start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Gautier's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Anaheim's got the puck in their own end. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Ducks win it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to McTavish. Takes it into the slot. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good stop by Luukkonen. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Thompson's looking around near the point. Seriously close. Off the outside of the post and They've got some momentum here. Stones up with the blocker. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Into the attacking end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Blocked in front. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Sabres gain possession in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Picked up along the boards by Power. Stops him cold. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Anaheim's taking possession in their own end. Dishes it to Nestorenko. Tries to the paint. Anaheim's got the puck now. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Haling's got the puck and they'll go on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Sabres have it behind the cage. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. From the point, he scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
Buffalo's finally opened the scoring here in the first. Now let's see how both teams respond, right, Cheryl?
Yeah, and I think this is a product of just playing the game differently and having a different mindset. They started the game, they were hesitant, almost as if they're playing just to keep it close and not to lose. You got to play to win the game, and they've really opened it up in the latter half of this period.
That goes wide.
The real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Slides the puck across to Greenway. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Sabres have taken a 1-0 lead. Norris wins the offensive zone faceoff, and here we go. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Matrano. Oh, and he whiffs. Grabbed along the boards by Gudas. Quick pass to Matrano. Look at this. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle box.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. After the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Hillison's got it against the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Here's a short pass to Minchikov. And he slides it quickly to Colangelo. Skates to the crease. And he burned that one aside. Feeds it over to Zucker. Here they come on the attack. The Sabres played along the boards. Here's a blast. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Looks to set up along the point. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. 6 seconds remaining. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Buffalo's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
The Sabres take it across the line. Here's a chance. Nothing doing.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
With possession along the wall. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Norris wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Nice zone entry from the middle. Great heads-up play with the stick by Zellweger. The Ducks will play it in their own end. Quick shot. Turns him away. Scooped up along the wall by Carey. Gets it to the other point. And that's off target as it hits a body. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Kesselring. Oh, he's got to be sour on that as the equipment malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key critical spot and then the whip on it, and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Breaks up the play with a poke check. Quick pass across to Suter. Tiptoes around the poke check. Samuelson's got the puck. And finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Strome's won the faceoff. Slides the puck over. Quick feed to Granlund. There's a shot. Gets the pace of it and will play on.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Jones lugging the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Tees it up to the line zone. And another save.
Pascal's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Taken along the wall by Huddleston. Anaheim's moving it up the ice. Odd man rush. Shot. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Moves it in front. Off the pipe. Moves the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
More than half the frame has been played here. Buffalo's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. The Sabres are on the attack. The Ducks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a centering pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Luukkonen's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-wheel your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Trying to get the puck out of the zone. Can't clear the puck, but they still have it. Strips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Shot! Oh! Found enough to keep it out.
Luukkonen's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Sabres really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here late in the second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They've competed in all areas, and now intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
Handles the puck at the point. Too much congestion in front. Minutes to play in the books. Both teams Sabres will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring you the action. The third and final period is officially underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Ducks are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The Sabres now lead by 2. Colts has won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Puck grab by Byram. Takes the feed at the point. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Gauthier swinging the puck through center ice. And there's the save of the play.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Buffalo's got it from behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Darlene. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he takes the feed. Answers it with an even better save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Buffalo's won the draw. Picked up along the wall by Kesselring. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Ducks have it from their own end. Kane's the zone. Quick shot! That's gloved by Luukkonen. Quick pass to Norris. Oh, look at this. Here they are on the attack. Into the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Anaheim's looking to break out. Moves it around along the half wall. Buffalo's got the puck. In all alone. Oh, it's still out. He scores. The breakaway finish. That's how you do it.
The fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. The Sabres now lead by 3. Buffalo's got it along the wall. And he takes the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. On the attack along the boards. Dishes it off. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And he slides it quickly to Vetrano. Puts it on net. Comes up with the block. And now it's grabbed by McLeod. Receives the pass. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! Buffalo's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such a impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
From behind the net. Block, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Here's a short pass to Krebs. Nice zone entry on the left side. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Colangelo's going to play it against the half wall. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Buffalo's gained the line and into the zone. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Sends the pass over. Buffalo's on the attack. Byron's going to play it near the point. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Gudas. Nestorenko's got it along the wing. Denies him. He got all of it. Darlene's carrying it ahead. Forces the turnover. The Ducks gain control of the puck. Hurry to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. The Ducks have it in the offensive end. Huge steal in his own end. Here he is, all alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
The Ducks played along the wing. Puck picked up by Gauthier. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Plays the body into that play. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Here in the late goings of the period, the Sabres have been all over them tonight. 5-1 is where we sit. McTavish has won the draw at center. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass over to Norris. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Ducks have it now. Moves it to McTavish. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Poked away in the defensive end. Tries to get it over to Clemens. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Sure, watching them play tonight, the way they dominated possession, it was almost like the puck was a magnet and their sticks were just attracted to that thing.
Yeah, you're right, James. I'm just waiting for the underlying metrics to see how long they possessed the puck in this game. I mean, it felt like it was on their stick the entire time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now
The Sabres get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Pass out front, and that doesn't connect. Puck scooped up by Thompson. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Anaheim's got possession here in the neutral zone. Pearson makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Into the offensive zone. Thompson scored the play to the corner. The Ducks have it against the wall. Here we go, on-man rush. Works it across to Benson. There's the whistle. We got an offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 the score. Norris has won it here at center. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Moves by the check. The Sabres have it from the corner. Whistling in close. Blocked He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's off the post. Anaheim's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the
He's
end.
got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the streets, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
And that's broken up. Truba's taking it from his own end. Gets it back. Terry's got it deep in the offensive end. Big time save on a big time shot. Oh, did he ever block him in the open ice?
He knew exactly what to hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this as you see the official signaling a penalty.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Ducks are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Such a tough penalty to take when the game's within reach. They're looking for the equalizer. Now they find themselves shorthanded.
Grabbed along the boards by Darlene. Puck sent over to Matrano. Fires it on net. Oh, clutch save!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here's a shot! Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Jones moving the puck through his own zone. The Sabres carried along the wall.
Jones almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides are evened up as the power play has expired.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
McLeod's got it in the offensive zone. Pull just got the puck from the back end. And he lowers the goal there. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Angles it over to Kulich. Anaheim's got the puck here in the open ice. Shot beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Anaheim's gotten themselves behind the 8-ball, and they find a way with this opportunity to get back in. This is frustrating, James, as it goes off of the pipe, but I like their aggressiveness and their punch around the net. If they continue these habits, they'll find a way to get back in.
The Ducks get a hold of it. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Sabres have it now. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. They've got numbers. Here's a pass to the middle. And he denies that. Great opportunity there.
A ton of connected play on both sides of the puck right now, generating a ton of speed and offense. Both teams looking to score goals, high-danger scoring chances. Coaches don't like this one because there's not a lot of defense.
Zellweger stick handling in his own zone. The Ducks looking against the half wall. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, Buffalo's up 1-0. McTavish has won the ground there on the attack. And that doesn't reach the net. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Sends it in front. He scores! What a goal! Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Buffalo's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, what a move! Passes it over! Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Darlene's got the puck. And that goes off a stick. Handles the puck. A howitzer! Missed the net, tried to tuck it into the corner there. Oh, he stopped dying seconds and he makes the save. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. two now officially underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Sabres did everything right in that first period, James. They managed the puck, and puck possession was the key to that first period, but doing something with it was another. Now they find themselves up by 2 heading into the second.
Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Here they come on the attack. Toss up possession of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Thompson.
Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe him! I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. The Stall's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Turned aside with a glove by Luukkonen.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot. He makes the glove hand save.
Taken along the wall by McTavish. And that goes off. The glove play continues here. Scores! There's an Anaheim goal! Anaheim's now changed the complexion of this game after that goal.
No longer chasing the game. They're just within striking distance. That's one goal, and sometimes your opponent, the stick can get a little heavier tight when they know that you're one away. But it's the shooting, the completeness to this game. Real creative in the offensive zone and rewarded right there.
Picked up along the wall by Tuck. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. And that's poked away. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Zucker's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Loses the coverage there. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. And there's the save. McLeod's on the attack in the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Terry. Here's the official call. Truba's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They've got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
The Sabres take it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Darlene. Vinchikov's got it in the defensive end. Sends it over. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Darlene. The Ducks gain possession. Here's a shot, and he gets it up to keep it out.
Luukkonen's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game. And the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Ducks will play from the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. What a stop as he puts out the fire! Time running out on this power play. They've got one last chance here. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Here he is with the backhander. The Ducks PK unit delivers in a big way.
And this PK, they didn't even sit back. They didn't let them set up, and they were very aggressive. And when you do that, you create opportunities, and they put them on their heels.
Buffalo's got the puck. The Ducks gain possession in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Feeds the puck to McTavish. And that's picked off by Kulich. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. Toss to the front. Off the post.
The Sabres' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. From the opposite point. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Up the neutral zone now. From center they get into the attacking area. Slides it across. Gustav's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Quick pass to Darlene. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. And he makes the save on that play. Truba's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Byron. And he dodges the poke check there. Drills him. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Ducks coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles, they haven't competed, and as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They've got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period.
Thompson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Sabres will play it against the wall. Anaheim's looking to break out of their own end. The Sabres pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. There's a jolt of energy they need. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that pass is redirected. And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in the game when you're marching to the penalty box.
In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Kukanen's been making it look easy out there tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. The Sabres have it from their own end. Quick feed to Zucker. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, off the iron. The Sabres get a hold of the puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Granlund. Anaheim's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a chance.
Oh, stop it. That was insane. It almost looked like everyone was stopping, thinking it was in the net. I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, that's athleticism, desperation, complete, call it what you will. It's everything wrapped into one.
Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Gautier's out of the box. He also has to that penalty for the unit. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. There's a shot. Denies the slapper. Shot. There's another shot. Denies him.
Well, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's gonna help him out.
Turns it aside. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Takes that pass back at the point. Oh, got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves the puck along the half wall. Makes a move in front. Scores! And look who's right on the doorstep, and he didn't miss that one.
There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Gustav's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Wow, James. I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Anaheim's Achilles heel tonight has been finding offense as they trail here in the third. Moves it to McTavish. Anaheim's going on the attack as they gain the zone. McTavish has got it in the corner. Here he is, wristed on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Steps in front of that one.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
And a great save. Buffalo's looking to break out. Slides the pass over to Thompson. They go on the attack through center. Sends it over front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Sabres are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
On the attack along the boards. Big save by the goaltender. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Kesselring's got it along the wing. Denied by Johnston. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Now a cut pass to Minchikov. And he was ready for that save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Takes the feed. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Taken by Power. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Quick feed to Darlene. Handles the pass. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop!
As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Sabres take possession here inside the offensive zone. Takes a slap shot from the point. And that'll do it from ringside here. Buffalo's efficiency in the shot department is really the story in this one tonight.
It is the story in this game, but there's another story, and it's the great goaltending that they received that gave them an opportunity to get the puck back and go in.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
We are in Chicago tonight, home of the Monsters of the Midway, and I think I'm broke from shoving on the magnificent mile. It is time for Blackhawks hockey. The Ducks will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And turns it aside with ease. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Picked up along the boards by Gudas. With possession along the wall. Takes a shot. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Blackhawks win it. Directed over to Donato. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Carlson. They've got numbers here. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he comes up clutch on the breakaway. Wow.
Goalies are always asking for breakaways after practice, right, James? For this very reason.
They want to come out the benches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Classic's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Donato's got it against the boards. Good stop by Dostal. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Still lots of time left in the period. Anaheim's ahead 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone face-off. The Ducks take it across the line. Crosses the puck loose. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Down the right side and into the zone. The Ducks play it along the boards. Tries to the paint. Big time stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Back to the point it goes. And there's a shot. And that goes off a body. Korchinski's got control of it now behind the cage. And they cough it up at center. There he is in front. Turns it away. The Blackhawks moving in. Uses the force on that hit. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Taken along the wall by Minchikov. Picked off by Korchinski. Slides the puck ahead to Dickinson. Foligno's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call. The Ducks are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
The Ducks win the draw here in their own end. Grabs the puck here in their own end. Anaheim's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Hammers it! Stops the rocket of a shot! Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Gets in front of it for the block. Broken up by Burakovsky. Moves it quickly over to Carolinen. Beats the puck to Ward. Moves around along the half wall.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board. Stahl's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
The Blackhawks win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Fantastic save!
The Tranos up and ready to get back on the ice.
Short-handed breakaway. Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he's stopping on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. One-timer! He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the lane going to the frame. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied.
and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Tries to get the puck over to McTavish. Anaheim's got it into the offensive zone. McTavish has got it to the side. And that one's turned aside. Moves it on over to Mikheyev. Drives it to the crease. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down?
One last save. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Blackhawks are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
No room for that one to get through. Quick pass to Carlson. Shot! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Dishes it to Carlson. Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Kudas. Pass back to the point. And now it's grabbed by Donato. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Chicago's got it along the wall. Stars! They tie it up! And we're back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to even.
Chicago's won the draw in the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Burakovsky. Donato's going to play against the half wall. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it. Now, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
And he takes the dish. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close, he's so fast and just taken down.
To the front. Decides to think about it. Stop that one. Sends it ahead to Nazar. Sends a pass over. Beats it over. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Granlund's got it now deep inside his own end. There's a firm collision. Dishes it off. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Johnson for the puck and it's knocked away. Here's a short pass to Lafferty. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Look out! Big time save! Oh my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck. Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. The Ducks gain control of the puck. With some open space at center. Here they come on the rush. Oh, what a save in front.
He makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
The Blackhawks have it now. Dickinson's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a save! He bluffed that one!
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save. Donato's out for the remainder remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Puck grab by Bertuzzi. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Carlson swooping in on the attack. Grabs control of it at the point. Rocks him on the play. Korchinski's taking it from his own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Here's the pass. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Chicago's on the attack. He's off! Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Dickinson's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. From one-point man to another. Hammers the shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Penalty coming up here. The Ducks will lose a man, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping. Trouba's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Feeds it to Teravainen. Oh, what a move to get by there. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Oh, answers back with the stop on the one-timer. Anaheim's across the blue line. Puck exits the zone. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Sneaks by the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Bertuzzi. Great reach with the poke check by Trouba.
Gautier's almost out of the box.
And that one's turned away. The Ducks penalty killers come up huge.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And he sidesteps the check there. Denies it in front.
Stahl is able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, what a save! Takes the puck. Skates with it. Just blocked in front. They cut him along the wall. Carrying it. Looking. And a big time stop there. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Kreider. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the boards by Dickinson. Feeds it on over to Mikheyev. The Ducks take possession in the defensive end. Lacomb's caught him with the hook, and the official saw it. Tries to feed it over to Kreider. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save! Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Burakovsky's getting 2 for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach, yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
The Blackhawks win the draw. Bertuzzi stick handling in his own zone. Puts it on net, and he'll likely feel that one in the morning. There's a hit on the play. From the point, looks to make something happen. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Vlasic. The Ducks get a hold of it. To his teammate. Big save. Anaheim's got possession here in the offensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, if you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Vlasic's lugging the puck. Anaheim's got possession of the puck. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Misses the net. Sent over to Buffallo. Oh, read that perfectly. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Carrying it here in the offensive end. Carrying it. Skates with it to the corner. And there's the save. Takes possession along the boards. Moves it around. Oh, and a stop there. Give it to Brandon. Another feed. And someone gets in front of that one.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Slides it over with pace to Kreider. Shakes loose. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Tries to get it to Bedard. Tries to the sweet spot. That's gloved by Dostal.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puck scooped up by Nazar. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Passes it over. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Teravainen. Takes the puck at the point. Avoids the poke check. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Back at the point, they set it up. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Lazar. Here's a blast. There's the horn bringing regulation time to an end. We got overtime coming up next.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Lined up in the middle, we are ready to get things underway. The Sabres will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Hooked away by Burakovsky. Driving right to the front, and he opts to wait for more support. Turns it aside with the glove. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Oh, he got paddled by Knight.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Sabres Blackhawks are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of their opponent here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Puck moved over to the cloud. Shakes himself free. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Chicago's got the puck. The Blackhawks glided along the line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, and he makes another save. Here we go. They've really scores. Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Chicago's been the busier team offensively, and they lead early in this one. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Passes out front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And he takes the feed. Puts it on the post.
Nazar's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, he hears the metal.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. Byron's got it in the offensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Krebs. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Blackhawks are being called for tripping.
And the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Blackhawks come up with a defensive zone draw. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Avoids the poke check. Shot on the play. Wow!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it and makes the save. Knight's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Sidesteps the check. Stones him in front. The Sabres have it now. Broken up with a stick. The Sabres don't have time on their side with this power play running out. Makes a move in front. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Backhander. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Knight's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Feeds the puck over. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Jones got it along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Tees it up from the back end. Blocked in traffic. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Slides it across. What a shot when it goes off the inside of the post.
The Blackhawks recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Powers moving the puck through his own zone. Solid check to slow him down. Up along the wing. Slides the puck over. Kaiser's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Teravainen. Gives them nothing in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Standing tall with the save. Scooped up along the wall by Korchinski. The Sabres pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. And that's just out of reach. And he slides it quickly to Benson. They've got the defense outnumbered. They pass ahead. Scores! On a two-word scoring up. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Blackhawks played along the wing. Puck picked up by Montreal. Hammers it on net. Turns it away. Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Sabres need to step up offensively and more confidence with the puck, James. They're really not entering with any conviction, and they're staying on the perimeter. They have a minority of shots, and they're lucky. They're real lucky that this game is still tied.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Donato. Poked away in the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Vlasic. Unable to reach that one. Directs it on over to Kulich. The Sabres pick up steam and are on the attack. And that one's stopped. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Here's an odd man rush. Feeds it over. Chicago's going to play it from the corner. Fires it. Oh, that's a great shot off there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Sabres take it along the wall. Here they are on the attack. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Sabres are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shit that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one. Knight's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, too positioned to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
The Sabres win it. Here's a shot, and he pounds that one over the cage.
Well, it certainly sounds great as it hits the glass, but it doesn't look great because it doesn't hit the net.
Buffalo's got the puck now. Taken by Power. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Buffalo's playing it from the side. Power's got the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he slides it quickly to McLeod. And he sacrifices his body to block the shot. Foligno's got it into offensive territory. Takes a shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. Finds some space in the corner. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Denies him on the play. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs, their foundation.
That's 3 in a row.
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Some really great puck movement and speed to the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
The Blackhawks take control of the faceoff. Vlasic's got the puck in his own zone. Chicago's crossed the line and on the attack. Luukkonen's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Chicago's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. Norris takes possession right off the draw. Timmins plays it now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denies him in close. Oh, great read as he pokes it away. With the blast. Stops him cold. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Nice, made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Let's get the call here. Kaiser's actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Now he slides it up to Doan. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides by the check. Grabs the puck in the corner. And he totally whiffs on that one.
The top power play unit showing a little bit of frustration there as they weren't able to execute. No luck around the net, but the second unit will come out with time on the clock. They want to make sure that they get pucks to the net and get traffic in the eyes of the tender.
Slides it diagonally to Quinn. All alone. Sends the pass down low. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Big time stop there.
Well, this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him a...
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabowski down to ready to bring you the action. And this one's underway here in the third. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Blackhawks really haven't played well through 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time. Luukkonen's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Hammers a shot! Denies him with the save! He's got a chance! On a breakaway! Luukkonen's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Sabres have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Drips it and whips it, and that's deflected off someone in front. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone along the right wall. Centering pass in front, and that's stopped. Toss to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Just misses. Denied by the goaltender.
Nice dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he has been moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
Buffalo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Comes up with a stop. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Nazar. He scores! 4 straight goals are rolling now.
And talk about confidence, hey, James. I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them.
The Blackhawks win the faceoff. Hammers it on net. Denied. Lovely defensive effort. Buffalo's looking to break out. Shakes off the coverage. Here he is. Takes the shot. Denies him on the stopper. Takes the shot. Denies him again. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Lazar. The cannon from the point! And that's blocked from someone in front. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Fires it. Oh, absolutely crushed at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Denied on a breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you gotta beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Timmins carries the puck in his own zone. Shot! And makes the save. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
Luukkonen's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. The Sabres are in the home stretch of this one here in the third period and lead by a wide margin. Buffalo's won the face-off deep in their own end. The Sabres have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Chase it out from the point, and that carries off a stick. Makes the save!
Chicago's been chasing this game right from the beginning of it, James. Right from the start of the game, they weren't ready to play, and even when you put in effort, they just weren't able to get any momentum going their way.
Takes it and looks ahead. On-man rush. Makes the save. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Nice, made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your piece like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Gets in the lane with the body. The Sabres take it along the wall. Lets it fly. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. That's blocked. The Sabres gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. The Sabres get a hold of the puck in the open ice. And that's blocked in traffic. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Easily turned aside by Luukkonen. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Here's a shot. Just misses.
James, I'm not sure if goals look better when they go bar down, but you can see that he was looking to go bar down, and instead he sails it up over the net.
Great defensive effort with the stick. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Takes it out of the offensive zone and back to center. We got a whistle penalty coming up. Buffalo's called for tripping these off to the box.
Well, we all know that the end result of this game, James, even though the buzzer hasn't gone, you take the penalty, now you can't get your goaltender out. A number of factors that led to this loss.
And that's deflected. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Buffalo's effort at all ends of the ice really impressive here this evening.
Yeah, it was a collective effort, in particular their shot total. They just peppered the tender and drove the net and tried to get to the paint, and that's something that really paid off.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Hutchins pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Hutchins pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh.
You've been waiting for this. It's all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Ducks are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. The Ducks cross the line and gain the zone. On the backhand! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
And off the draw center, they take control of the puck. The Sabres have it from their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Gudas works the puck in his own zone. Anaheim's got him along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Taken along the wall by Byram. Anaheim's got the puck. Terry's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Into the offensive zone. Anaheim's got a hold of the puck now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And he takes the feed. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. And it's a quick pass to Power. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I'd say he has some fast fish muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
And that pass goes off a stick. And he takes the pass. Takes a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Gains the zone on the left wing. Oh, and he whiffs on it. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the period has expired. Buffalo's up 1-0. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. The Ducks are on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Timmins takes the puck. Anaheim's ready to go on the attack. The Ducks carry it along the wall. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Shot! And that's blocked away. Anaheim's got the puck along the boards. Paling's got it along the wing. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. From the left side, they gain the zone. Knocks the puck loose. Gets it over to Colangelo. The Ducks take it across the line. Oh, and he stopped that rocket! Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Anaheim's got it in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Gudas. Slips by the check. Here's a chance. Turned aside with the glove by Luukkonen. And instead of a whistle, it clears it away. The Ducks have it against the wall. Gets in front of the shot. Grabbed along the board by Gudas. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he rings the post.
The Ducks are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
We got a penalty coming up here. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. The Sabres have been handed 2 for interference.
An inopportune time, close game here to take a penalty, James. Lay it in the frame. You got to find a way to kill this off, get to the intermission, and regroup.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Good stand-up hit. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? The Sabres has won the draw inside the neutral zone. The Ducks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Quick shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time running down. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The Ducks power play continues to start the frame, and they win the draw. Avoids the defender. Right on the doorstep. How did he stop that one?
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is, and that's...
Puts it off the outside of the frame.
The Sabres are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
Slides it quickly to McLeod, and that's picked up by Granlund. Moves the pass in front, and it goes off a stick and off target. Here's the chance. Reed checked it by the blocker. Missed opportunity by the power play unit as they failed to execute, still trailing by 1.
The next shift is critical, James. They had the opportunity on the power play to get back in it and get the equalizer. Now they're down by 1, so they have to manage some energy here, and they have to dictate pace and get back in the game.
The Sabres win it in the defensive zone. Byron's taking it from his own end. Buffalo's got the puck along the wall. Dishes it off. Anaheim's gained possession along the boards. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puts it off the inside of the iron.
The Ducks with an offensive zone chance right there, and that's a tough bounce as they're trying to get themselves back in the game.
And he dodges the poke check there. whistle ring. Puck grab by Tuck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Poehling. The Ducks working through center. Puck picked up by Nestorenko. Puts it on net. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Carlson's got it against the boards. With the stop. Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Taken by Benson. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Ducks have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. Loses the coverage there. Takes the puck. The Sabres played along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Greenway. Blocked, and he may have to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the back half of this period, Buffalo's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Sabres win the draw, and they go on the attack. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Darlene stick handling in his own zone. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Sabres have it now. And the defenders come up with the puck. And there's the whistle icing the call. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Sabres will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
And off the draw, they win possession. Here's a short pass to Granlund. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to Strome. That's a textbook save by Luukkonen. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Anaheim's looked good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Quick feed to Benson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And serves up a little knock on the play. And he slides it quickly to Vetrano. And now it's grabbed by Granlund. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Here we go, on the rush here. Coming to the slot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Ducks have had more opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. McTavish has won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. Anaheim's got it along the wall. The Sabres gain control of the puck. Buffalo's got the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Samuelson.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
The Stall's had a difficult time tonight, James.
And he scores! What a shot! The Sabres are laying the smackdown on the opposition tonight as we near the intermission, but it can't come soon enough at one end of the ice.
Well, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
We've
Played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Well, it's been demolition made at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. And they score!
I really like the effort areas in this game, James. You know, they didn't get frustrated, but they have found a way to break through in this game. You gotta figure, you gotta hope that maybe they can shell one back-to-back here and get themselves back in this game.
Buffalo's won the draw in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Let's move to the middle. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Big play inside the defensive zone. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Luukkonen's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, great execution on that hit there, James, but a little too late. I mean, they've been trailing in this game. They've been blown out by quite a margin, and if they started a little bit earlier, they'd be in this thing.
Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Byram's got it in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he got all of it. What a save by Dostal!
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Tap dances around the check. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Zellweger's lugging the puck. Quick pass to McTavish. The Sabres take possession in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Slides the puck down low. Sends it quickly to Granlund. The Ducks looking against the half wall. A chance! And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. And he passes it up ahead to McLeod. Oh, a good textbook hit there. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Fires it. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Here's a short pass to Hellison. Moves by the check. Oh, how did that stand?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all within the net and complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Great save. Buffalo's got the puck. Moves the puck across to Doan. Buffalo's in on the offensive attack now. Takes the puck at the point. The Sabres will play from the corner. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Sabres continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Puck grab by Gauthier. Moves it to Carlson. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's turned aside by Luukkonen. Greenway's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Climbing right to the front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Hammers it from the point. Too high.
The Ducks haven't been able to make good on the opportunities they've created for themselves. They've had a lot of puck possession, have been strong in this game, but haven't been able to finish.
Fires it on net. Oh, a true warrior to block that. He got all of that one.
The coach will be happy with the no-quit attitude with that late deliverance of a hit. But listen, they're down by a bunch of goals. It's a little too late.
Here we go, one-man rush. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Colangelo's got it in the offensive zone. Throws it on goal. And a great save. Picked up along the wall by Kesselring. Takes off the coverage. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. The Ducks move to the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, just wide!
Anaheim's played a pretty good offensive game here. They just haven't been able to capitalize. It's got to be extremely frustrating when you're trailing in the third period and you miss the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Kesselring. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick feed to Kesselring. Puck scooped up by Kulich. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. The Sabres were incredibly efficient in the shots department tonight here, Cheryl, and they come away with the win.
Yeah, you don't get much better than that in terms of scoring efficiency. They really chose their spots well. They looked to drive the paint, but most importantly, thought they really...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
With the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Ducks win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And called for the offside, we're going to face off. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. On the attack along the boards. And makes the save. The Ducks get a hold of the puck along the boards. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. And he slides it quickly to Killorn. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Here's a chance. And he gets all it out as it was teed up by the slapper, but he puts it aside. Takes up a shot. Great save from McTardy.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Here's a backhand. Stopped by the goaltender. McTavish has got it across the line. The Ducks played along the wing. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. The Ducks going to work on offense. Big time shot block there. Howard's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call. Kreider's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Block shot.
Now, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. The Sabres win the draw. He tips it. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Dostal. But Toronto's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Luukkonen. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, look at this. And that's off the stick. Anaheim's got possession while undermanned. The Ducks pick up steam and are on the attack. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone.
Kreider's almost back on the ice.
A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Specialty teams, they can create energy or they can take it away. And this effective PK, wow, what an opportunity. And the chances they get, the momentum has shifted.
Buffalo's on the attack. Here's a pass in front. And that goes off the body and a ride. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. With the stop. Taken along the wall by Poling. Here's a shot. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Sends it over. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Great pressure to force the turnover by Power. Penalty coming up. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Moves it quickly over to Power. Wicked blast! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Ducks are off to the box. Interference the call.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Strong's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot blocked in traffic. Quick pass across to Power. And it's a quick pass to Quinn. Feeds it over on the attack. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kept it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
Puck sent across the blue line. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Slides the puck over to Strome. The Ducks take it along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Thompson. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Sabres power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to kill a penalty, and they did an excellent job.
On the stick, and they can't connect. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Skates across the blue line. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick pass to Strome. Inside the final minute of the first here. Along the half wall with the puck. Easily turned away by the goalie's glove. And they continue to apply pressure here. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice for period number 2 in not too long. Opening face-off here in this second period is about set to go. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Ducks have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the Tenders, having an outstanding game.
Oh, here we go! Textbook stop by Dostal. Puck picked up by Benson. Grabbed along the boards by Thompson. Looking for space along the blue line. It's in! He scores!
A great goal. I mean, maintaining puck possession when you're getting jostled and shoved. I know as a defender, I used to poke in the back of the leg or right around the pants. Just do everything you can to push your opponent off balance. Well, that's the case here, but unfortunately, he has another idea. He executes all of his skills, including that balance to take it to the net.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Ducks haven't had a lack of scoring opportunities, but they are still behind on the scoreboard. And they win the draw here in their own end. Buffalo's got a hold of it along the wall. Kreider's moving it ahead. Picks up the puck. And there's the save. Looks to make a play over to Tuck. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. Anaheim's got possession at center. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Shoots a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. They've got some momentum here. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is from the slot. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. And that's stolen by Quinn. Slides it back to the blue line. And that goes off course off a body. The Ducks move the puck in the defensive zone. Across the line. Truba's got the puck. Back to the blue line. Denies him! Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Anaheim's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. Pull just won it off the face-off. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Anaheim's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. Shoves the puck away. The Sabres move it in. Avoids the poke kick. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Sidesteps the check. Denied by the goaltender. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, big time hit along the wall. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be around those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Lacomb's got it behind his own net. Anaheim's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Good hit to bump him off the puck. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Greenway's taking it from his own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Avoids the poke check. Killorn's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. The Ducks carried along the wall. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Shuts them down. Picked up along the boards by Power. Greenway's moving the puck through his own zone. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. And drop the puck here in the third. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Ducks are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Luukkonen's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Ducks need to get one back here as they trail early in this third period, despite putting a lot of pucks on net. Carlson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. The Ducks gain control of the puck against the wall. Carlson's got it along the wing. Snaps it on net. And here's the pass to Benson. Oh, he rocked him. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
Kessel rings across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Solid hit on the play. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Big touch. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Here's a short pass to Zellweger. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Taken by Tuck. Here they come on the attack. And a stick in the... They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Moves it to Matrano. The Sabres have it from their own end. Shot! Oh, what a save in front!
Buffallo's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
The Sabres gain possession in their own end. And now it's grabbed by McLeod. The Ducks take possession in the neutral zone. Anaheim's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Sends the pass over.
Quinn's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Quick feed to Matrano. Passes over to Quinn. Quick pass to Doan. Oh, wow. Oh, gigantic save by Dostal. Dished on over to Killorn. Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender.
Luukkonen's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's needs to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Here's a shot! Oh, he stumps it with the glove! Great reflexes there! Works it across to Killorn. The Sabres take possession here in the open ice. Darlene's got it against the boards. Here's a feed in front, and it's blocked!
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. The tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net.
Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Greenway's going off for interference.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Moves it quickly over to Docia. The Sabres have possession shorthanded. Gaining momentum along the wing. Buffalo's got it behind the net. Campbell's on that poke kick, and it pays off. Answered the call on that play. Anaheim's got it along the wall. Oh, fantastic save by Luukkonen. Anaheim's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's another stop.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Puck grab by Tuck. Here's a short pass to Power. Looking for space inside the D zone. And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Quick shot, and that's blocked.
Strome's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift. Coach's stick explodes, and he grabs another one from the bench and gets back into play right away.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Loses the coverage there. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling definitely see the fight in the goaltender here, trying to battle to find and track the puck here, James. Lose sight of it for a second, the screen in front, and it winds up in behind him.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Takes it into the slot. Scores! A cannon goes into the back of the net.
Oh, he tags this one-timer, doesn't he? So many things have to happen for this to work. A seamless pass, and of course, right in the wheelhouse to be able to crush it to put in the back of the net.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Passes it over. Oh, he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. And he had the answer on that play. Nestorenko's got the puck along the wing. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. The Sabres seemed overmatched at times, but you know what? They capitalized on their opportunities when they got them, Cheryl.
All comes from changing the angle of their shot with the opportunities that they did get, and it was tough for the goaltender to know exactly where it was going. They did a great
Ball
job.
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overwhelmed. Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, one of my favorite cities on the planet. We are here in the windy city of Chicago. The Hawks are ready to hit the ice. Welcome back to EA Sports. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Ducks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Slides by the check. Handles the puck. Great pressure on the offensive end by Gauthier. Burakovsky's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, a clutch save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And a great save! Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Blackhawks have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
And makes the routine save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Lafferty's recognizing they're still shorthanded here as they get ready for the faceoff. The Blackhawks win the defensive zone faceoff. Right in the low slot. Anaheim's got the puck now. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Knight. Takes the feed. Puck scooped up by Mikheyev. Into the attacking area from the left side. Quick shot. Fantastic save. Big time stop there. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Ducks played along the boards. Puts it on net, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Slides it over to Dickinson. Great stretch passes and connects. The Blackhawks have the puck in the corner. Great heads-up play by the defender. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
When you're on a breakaway, you have to be able to get the shot off, and he gets taken down from behind. The tripping call is going to lead to a penalty shot.
Save on a penalty shot.
Well, this is huge. This gives momentum to your team at a critical juncture. Just making yourself as big as possible. He tracks it perfectly and makes the save.
The Blackhawks win the draw here in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. There's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Shuts him down.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here.
Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Knocked away. And now he moves it quickly to Carolina. Cuts to the point. Blocked by Buffallo. Moves it to Bailey. From his own end, he picks up the puck. And it's poked away. Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
Chicago's got the puck against the boards. And there's the save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has expired. The Ducks lead it 1-0. The Blackhawks win the faceoff. The Ducks look to start the transition game. They've got numbers here. Slides it across. Makes a save again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Misses.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in.
Rips it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Anaheim's trying to push the play and extend their lead here, but they're not able to do it. Puck doesn't go their way, and they hit the frame and out.
And he turns that one aside. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Cross-ice pass. Puck picked up by Minchikov. Oh, my. Chance in front. They score. And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Ducks have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Anaheim's got the puck against the boards. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. Nazar's swooping in on the attack. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there.
Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they push their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Comes up with a stop. Quick feed to Terry. Tiptoes around the poke check. Breakaway. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Anaheim's offense is shining bright tonight. Everything they put on net seems to find the back of it, and they lead it late in the first. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stuffs it again! Anaheim's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Zellweger. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles it along the blue line. The Ducks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes the shot. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over. No question, thought it was going to be the back of the net, but the goaltender makes a fantastic save.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
The Ducks have been urgent right from puck drop, James. I mean, they're first on the puck. They're hounding it. They've been relentless. They've created a ton of turnovers. That's the reason why they're ahead.
Big save. Moves the puck over to Donato. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Takes the feed. Easily turned aside by Knight. Scores! On the rebound, he pots it! Anaheim's having themselves a game tonight, and we are far from over here, too.
Well, yeah, and it's a 200-foot game. It's complete because not only are they putting up some huge numbers on the board, they're also protecting their goaltender on defense, finding a way to have good posture when they need it. And hey, retrieval's everything. When you have the puck, the other team doesn't.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Lets it go! And makes the save. Oh, what a hit! Those are the ones you feel in the morning. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this save was way more difficult than it looked, James. I mean, there's so much traffic in front that he's fighting through to see, and he finds the puck to make the save.
Fires it! Denies him with a save! Coughs up the puck after that hit. Quick feed down low. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Chicago's got it now. The Ducks will play from the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
And Chicago stick handling in his own zone. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Takes the feed at the back end. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, I can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Hammers the shot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it quickly over to Vetrano. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. The Ducks have it now. Moves the puck to Poehling. On the attack along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a pass save as he kicks it away. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Slides it across to Burakovsky. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Came up with a nice save. And that goes off a player. Bedard's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Burakovsky. Can't get it to go. Anaheim's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Killorn. He's got a breakaway. Scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Anaheim's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy league, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Handles the pass. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Takes a big hit. Handles it over to Terry. Unleashes a cannon. Misses. And swats the puck out of midair. Gains the zone through center. Handles it again. And he sidesteps the kick there. Stops him cold. Two periods down. One more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this team. Anaheim's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. The Ducks scoop it up along the boards. Anaheim's moving it into the offensive end. Denies him on the slobber. Picked up along the wall by Gauthier. Lacombe's got it in the offensive zone. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Made the stop on the play. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Lauren's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
Bedard's won the face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, Frank moves to sidestep the check. Here's a shot. Oh, and he stops that one. Denies him again.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save. Not once, not twice, multiple times.
Denies him in the save. And that slides right out to center ice. There's another for the hit parade. And a great save.
Pascal's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the
Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Dickinson's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. That opportunity's rejected. Takes the shot. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with a kick save. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Ducks don't want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. And they win that neutral zone draw. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Slider. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Gains the zone along the right wall. Fires it on net. And he makes the save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled my back by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the...
Oh, tried to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Ducks continue to press even though they have a comfortable lead on their opponent, and this is a sign of a good team. You know when you're...
Scores! And look who's at it again.
It's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
The Ducks continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Look, in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. We've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Chicago's looking to break out. Passes it over to Carolina. Scoops up the puck here. And he takes the dish. Quick feed to Bertuzzi. Now over to Teravainen. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Teravainen. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Kaiser. A little back and forth. Takes off the coverage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends the pass over. Gives it right back. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a short pass to Nazar. Pass right back. Under a minute to go in the third. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Takes the bank feed. Moves it to Bedard. Nice pass back. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. Takes the pass. Quick feed to Vlasic. Return pass. Feeds the puck across to Vlasic. And the fans clearly not happy what they've seen tonight as the final few seconds tick away. They are letting this team have it. And that'll do it tonight. Well, all smiles in the defensive zone tonight as they come up with a big shutout performance. And what can you say about the performance between the pipes?
Yeah, I mean, he was outstanding, wasn't he? I mean, I thought it was a defensive masterclass as well, so I think everyone deserves props for this win. When you look at the goaltender and their body of work, he had to make some huge high-danger saves to keep the zero alive.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to upstate New York. We're in Buffalo, one of the best hockey markets in America, and EA Sports is ready to bring you all the action here tonight. The Sabres get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Moves it in front. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Quick pass to Vlasic. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. Looks to set up along the point. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Here's a centering pass. And that's stopped. Takes the feed at the point.
If you can put a couple of these shifts together, you have your opponent on their heels, but you have to find a way to convert and drive the net.
My word, they've really got them headed in here in their own zone. And the team's got it here. Goes right to the crease. Feed to the middle. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Slides the puck over. Here's a short pass to Nazar. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Nazar. Moves it quickly over to Teravainen. Chicago's on the attack. Taken along the wall by Bertuzzi. Sends it down low. Picked up by Power. The Blackhawks have played the puck from behind the net. Takes the pass back to the point. Moves the puck. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Makes the save on the slapper. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Buffalo's gained possession. Hawks lugging the puck. And a quick take up, and here they come once again. Pulls it to the net. Here along the boards. Moves it to Korchinski. And he takes the feed. The Sabres have it from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Murphy's going to play it against the half wall. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, look at this. Dishes it off. And he takes the pass. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Moves the puck along the half wall. From the point. Deflected and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. Grabbed along the boards by Korchinski. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Sabres have it against the wall. Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that goes off course. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick feed to Darlene. Chicago's got it in the neutral zone. The Sabres gain possession. Denies him. He got all of it. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. And the opening face-off here in period number two is about set. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you've seen?
Chicago's been the better team here tonight, James, but they have nothing to show for it, and that can be extremely frustrating. They'll need to start the second period with the same battle, the same compete. They'll need to manage the puck, and just like they did in the first period. But they have to find a way to execute. They can't be scoreless if they want to win the game.
Taken by Thompson. Slips by the check. Picked up along the boards by Benson. Along the half wall with the puck. Avoids the defender. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. With the blast. Way too high.
He gets all of his weight behind that one. He just rips it high over the net.
Look at that. He's creating a whole lot of space there. And he dodges the poke check there. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. Play is called for offside. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Norris wins the draw inside the neutral zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Buffalo's looking to break out of their own end. Kesselring's moving the puck through his own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Great reach with the poke check. Avoids the poke check. He's got a step. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Glove to stop that one. Swung away with the stick in the defensive zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Kaiser. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Oh, they'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Puck grabbed by McLeod. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Sabres will take it behind the net. Grimson and rips it! Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Sabres have it now. Here's a blast from the boards. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Chicago's in now. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Past the midway mark in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Sabres win the faceoff. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. The officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. The Blackhawks will go to work here in the offensive zone. Looks to pass it to Moore. Carries the puck back inside his own end. A chance to get it out of the defensive zone. And that's out of the zone. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Slides it on over to Vlasic. And he sidesteps the check there. Luukkonen's going to hang on for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, we're still scoreless. Colts just won the draw here in their own zone. The Sabres will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this chance. Slides it across. Picked up along the wall by Byram. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Wicked slap shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Puck scooped up by Byram. Right up the gut. Here they go. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches that love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a quick race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Here we go. Time of the essence here as the third period is now underway. Still looking for that first goal of the game. And he gets that one too wide. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here's a race for the loose puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Takes a shot. Turns him away. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Benson. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Tees it up. And it goes off the iron and stays out.
Buffalo's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Here's a short pass to Bedard. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Face-off coming up, and that's a gas-looking defensive unit out there, Cheryl.
Yeah, when you ice the puck, you wind up in your own zone, and you can't get off, and that's the real tough part about this. Now you've got the attackers who are looking to really find a way to take it to the net. Right now is the time to strike.
Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Tiptoes around the poke check. Bedard's got the puck. The Blackhawks have it from the corner. Buffalo's got a hold of the puck now. Byram's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Receives the pass. Big-time save and a big-time shot. The Sabres play it near the point.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Dodgers pull.
Burakovsky's got it in the defensive end. Pass to Teravainen. Oh, and a smart heads-up play.
I love this poke-check by the defender, and this isn't easy. You know, the pace of play and the speed coming down on you, you have to make sure that that timing is correct, because if you miss, they're by, and you look pretty silly.
Oh, what a save on the clapper! And he fights off another save! Past the midway mark of the frame, still looking for our first goal. Buffalo's won the draw, and that slides right out to center ice. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Slides it across to Bertuzzi. Steps into the offensive end. Scores! And Tyler Bertuzzi doing the Watusi as he tucks it in and lights the lamp. The Blackhawks have jumped out to that critical one-goal lead here at this stage of the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, and what a stage of the game it is. Less than 10 minutes to play in this game. You're up by 1. Now you have to defend it, but you don't want to get too defensive because you still have to attack. There is some time left.
Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. The Blackhawks have it now. Oh, look at this. The Sabres ready to go on the attack. Puck picked up by Teravainen. Chicago's looking to break out. The Blackhawks gain the zone. Sends it over to Norris. Chicago's regained possession of the puck. Taken by Dahlin. And that pass attempt is deflected. And now it's grabbed by Byram. Moves it to Foligno. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. And that's offside, stopping the play. Here in the late going to the frame, the Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. McKay's been nabbed for tripping.
A really tough time to take a penalty when your team has a 1-goal lead in the dying minutes of the game. Now it's about the PK unit doing their thing.
Buffalo's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Sabres have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Dickinson. Picked off by Murphy. Buffalo's got possession here in the offensive zone. Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Final minute to go here in the third. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Buffalo's got it now. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. They go on the attack through center. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Chicago's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Blackhawks have possession shorthanded. And a stick break setup. Oh, he walks it away with the stick. Quick feed to Zucker. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. And the final horn sounds for this one. What a performance between the pipes tonight.
I mean, he was dominant, wasn't he, James? He weathered the storm when he had to. He was finding and tracking the puck. But most importantly, he was absorbing it. Great rebound control.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Hawks have won the draw, and we are now underway. We got a whistle offside the call. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Canadiens win the draw here in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks gain possession. Here they come up along the wing. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Classic stick handling in his own zone. The Habs go to work on offense. Down the right side and into the zone. The Habs carried along the wall. Drives to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Loses the coverage there. Tap dances around the check. Big time stop there.
Montembeault is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Slavkovsky's got the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Montreal's got possession of the puck. With possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Knight. Cuts into the paint. Just enough to keep it out there.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Chicago's gained possession. steps across the blue line. And that's a great heads-up play by Doc. Sends the pass over. From the right, all alone! Oh, what a save! Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Korchinski. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. To the front! Here's a shot! Well save made by Knight. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Well past the midway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Lafferty's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Slager. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Canadiens win the draw on their own end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Anderson's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Carrier. Into the corner of the attacking area. Here he is, shot right in front. Shuts him down. Moves into the slot. Oh, and another save.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Knight's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now. True position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Make some space. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. The Canadiens gain control of it. Tries to the paint. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Moving with it here in the offensive end. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and took one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Montreal's got the lead here late in this first period. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. The Canadiens have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Knight's been outstanding in the first period, James, and really the only reason this game is close. This is exactly why you build your team from the goaltending position out.
Handles the puck. Cooley's got it against the boards. Pass back to the point. Turns aside that blast. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Lots of time left in this period. Montreal's ahead 1-0. The Canadiens win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Montreal's got it along the wall. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Caulfield's getting called for tripping on the play.
Well, the one goal
defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. The Blackhawks played along the boards. And he puts that one aside with ease. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And the goaltender's going to play it out of the crease. They go on the attack from the left side. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. The Blackhawks take it from their own end with time running out on this man advantage.
Caulfield's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Blackhawks rips it off the puck and into the net.
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Blackhawks still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by one. And that's broken up. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dickinson's got it in the corner. Here's a short pass to Buffallo. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he avoids breakaway. He scores! What a goal! What a finish on the breakaway!
This is all generated by his speed, James. He gets one stride on his opponent, and then it becomes 2, 3, and then he's in open ice, and he makes no mistake.
Chicago's won the face-off at center. They've got numbers. Feeds it across. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect great transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Chicago's finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Shows you how quickly a game can change, James. Halfway through the game, and the opponent really has led the charge, and then you get that goal, and you have the opportunity to put them on their heels as you get within one. Great stuff there in that last shift.
Vlasic's lugging the puck. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. Bolduc's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that 1-goal lead. Now the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Sends the feed in front. He scores! What a play! Montreal's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second.
Well, they've been outstanding to start this game into the second period as well, James. I mean, they've been so creative. They've been dancing with that puck on their stick, opening up their lanes and driving the net.
Gains the zone through the middle. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. The Canadiens have it behind the cage. Oh, he stopped it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Evans wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Moves around along the half wall. Makes a move in front. Big time stop by Knight.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The half taken across the blue line. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Takes the feed. The Blackhawks man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty. Turns it aside. There's another stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's...
And that one going off the defender for a goal. The Blackhawks have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. And he dodges the poke check there. On the attack along the boards. There's the whistle, and
PK unit can certainly reset the momentum in this game if they're able to kill it off. Their team is trailing by 1. They want to keep it within reach. If they can do it, they will gain some momentum in this.
Puck's in the net, but the whistle sounds, blowing the play dead. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. The Blackhawks come up with the defensive zone draw. The 360 with the puck. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. What a save by the Tendy there.
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
Now a quick pass to the tail. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Vlasic's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. The Canadiens will have one last chance to move the puck up here on this power play.
Bedard's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Both teams back to even strength. Impressive job by the penalty killers on that play.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
The Canadiens win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And he gets down to block it. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a blast. Brilliant save, right perfectly. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Dobson's looking around near the point. The Canadiens play it along the wing. 60 seconds left in this one. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Skating with it. Down the wing. Moves it around. And the team come up with it in their own end. And look at that. They finally get out, and here they go in transition. Oh, and there's the buzzer ending the frame. I don't think they wanted this to stop. Although the defensive end certainly did. All right, 40 minutes in the books. We're coming back with period number 3 in moments. I'm surprised I've got a voice here in period number 3 after all those goals scored to the first 40. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Blackhawks, coach won't be happy with their performance tonight in the effort areas and the habits. I mean, they really haven't been hard on the puck. They haven't been strong or physical. And as a result, their opponent has taken it to them because they've had the puck the entire game.
And that's poked away. What a stop there. Scores! Quick blast. No chance. The Canadiens are showing no signs of slowing down tonight.
No, they're not. I don't know what was said in that intermission, but they came out on fire. Their first 5 strides, the way they were right with their possession, their dominant play all over the ice, they've been outstanding.
Moves it quickly over to Vlasic. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Here's a rocket of a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And they win that neutral zone draw. He grabs the puck here at the point. Blocked, and he managed to stop the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And now he moves it quickly to Bertuzzi. Picks off the pass. Tosses it to Bolduc. The Canadiens looking against the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Chicago's got it in the neutral zone. Shot! And he makes the save with ease.
Montembeau's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
And now keep on playing as icing is waved off. On the deflection. And he's got the answer for that one.
Dogs finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't ya? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Down the left wing, maintain the zone. Takes a shot. Cuts up with the stop. Montreal's got the puck. Takes the feed.
Ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Along the half wall with the puck. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Moves it to Korchinski. Takes a shot. That's on the stick. Grabbed along the boards by Suzuki. Montreal's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Montreal's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Dickinson's won it in their own end. Intercepts the pass. Montreal's on the attack. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. The Canadiens have the puck along the line. Denied by the defender. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Johnson's looking to break out from behind his own net. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Evans takes it inside his own end. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Quick feed to Donato. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Anderson's moving the puck through his own zone. Handles the pass. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Picked up along the boards by Dobson. And he sidesteps the check there. Montreal's in transition. Nice stop by Knight. Lyonnais working it around in the corner. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. The Canadiens carry it along the wall. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Montreal's recipe to dial up a win tonight was simple. 2 Ps, puck possession.
Yeah, and you garner puck possession because you play fast, and you have to play fast on the puck in order to retrieve it here, James. I thought they did an excellent job, in particular in the O-zone.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got.
Hi, everybody. We're in Montreal, and it feels like the ghosts of the form are buzzing in here tonight. Richard, Beliveau, Blunt. My goodness, it's electric. The Canadiens take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Moving into the attacking zone. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. A chance! Being stopped by the goaltender right in front. Quick pass to Slavkovsky. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Sends the pass over. Oh, a violent collision on the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Big time stop there.
Knight's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
The Canadiens carry it along the wall. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Tosses it to Kaiser. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Pass back to the point. And he takes a shot. And that one's turned away. Here's a short pass to Baltic. Oh, look at this chance. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Passes it over. And that one's denied.
I'd say he has some fast-twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Moves it quickly over to Murphy. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabs control of it at the point. With possession along the wall. Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Kaiser's got it across the line. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Kaiser stick handling in his own zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Newhook. Moves it to Murphy. Great feed from the left side. What a steal in his own end. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Denies the chance by blocking it. Puck grabbed by Matheson. Montreal's got it along the wall. Sligert's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, what a move! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Canadiens gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes himself free. And a great save.
The shot's coming to the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Through center along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it. The Canadiens have it now. Big time head net had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see that whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Oh, look at this. Right on the doorstep. Pushes it across to Foligno. Pass across to Bedard. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath back with more now. Second period underway. We're still in search of our first goal in this one. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Well, this is a tightly contested game. I mean, really structured, if you will, James, on both ends of the ice. But both teams have to figure out a way to get to the interior. You got to fight, and you got to drive the net.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Caulfield's lugging the puck. Loses the coverage there. An easy stop with the pad by Knight. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Bedard. Turned aside by Montreal. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. With some open space at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Comes up with the stop. Puck scooped up by Slavkovsky. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Headed to the slot. Oh, what a save with the glove.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Bolduc's carrying it ahead. Handles the puck. Sends the feed in front. And that goes off a stick. From the left side, they gain the zone. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the return feed. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Doc. Quick feed to Bolduc. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he comes up with a stop there. Foligno's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Taken along the wall by Kapanen. The Canadiens played along the boards. Slides it across. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net. It's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
The Canadiens take control of the faceoff. Sidesteps the check there. Here's a chance. Grabs the puck in the slot. Off his stick. Way too much congestion blocks that. Slides the puck across to Moore. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. To his teammate. Knight's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Big time stop.
Knight has been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Big time stop there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And he makes the easy save. Picked up along the wall by Burakovsky. And does it again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Quick pass over to Bertuzzi. Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Quick feed to Slavkovsky. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with a monster save in front.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Through center. And that's off a stick. Denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
There's the horn bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Chicago's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game. So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, trying to go top. Cheddar and puts it too high.
Well, Cheddar it was, James. Looks like he's trying to go over the goaltender's shoulders and just misses.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Back to the point, they set it up. And he stays tall in goal. Chicago's got it in their own zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. There's a chance on the backhand. Shuts him down. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Vlasic's taking it from his own end. The Habs get a hold of it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Ducks cut it against the boards. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. And they skate it out of the zone. Quick pass to Bertuzzi. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Looking to make something happen at center. Murphy's got it on the offensive end. Here's a chance. And he makes a save there. Nice zone entry from the left.
The Canadiens are getting
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponent's down on
Chicago's got it in their own zone. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Takes the feed. Shakes off the coverage. On the attack along the boards. Shot. Standing tall with the save. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Here's a sharp angle shot. His reflexes on display tonight. The Canadiens scoop it up along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Evans. Here they come on the rush. Look at this. Oh, it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. Montreal's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Takes it right in the chest. The Habs have it in the offensive zone. Fires it. Well stopped. Scooped up along the wall by Vlasic. Here's a short pass to Lafferty. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Pass out front. Takes the blast. Wins the iron.
The Blackhawks need to find a way back into the game, and that's not going to cut it when you wire one off the post. It's a frustrating night, and it just goes from bad to worse.
Tries to get the puck to Suzuki. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. The Blackhawks will play from the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Moore. Blocked in front. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Takes the shot. Montembeau's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Montreal's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. A big time late in this third. And that skips out of the offensive end. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Handles the pass. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Slides it to Hudson. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Duke's got it in the offensive zone. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Grabbed along the boards by Burakovsky. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. And there's the final horn, bringing this one to an end. Great effort in goal, and he gets rewarded with the goose egg. Nicely done.
Yeah, I'm telling you, fantastic game. And any of the danger shots he did face, he was able to corral them quickly, and I think that's just a testament to
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Sabres kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Quick feed down low. Picked up along the boards by Darlene. Looks to set up at the point now. Dismiss that chance.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
It stays out as it grazes the shaft of the stick.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Taken along the wall by Suzuki. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Montreal's moving it into the offensive end. Moves it to Cooley. Lets it go. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Buffalo's got the puck. Quick feed to Thompson. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Canadiens gain possession in their own end. Stopped by the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Dobson. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. To the front. Turned aside with the glove by Luukkonen. Powers got it in the defensive end. Gaining steam here on the attack. And the defenders come up with the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Tap dances around the check. Denied by the goaltender. Slides it diagonally to Thompson. Zucker's taking the puck behind the net. Now a quick pass to Kesselring. Made that stop. Over the line they come. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, what a save in front.
Luukkonen's been consistent over the course of his career.
Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Oh, how did he stop that with a save by Luukkonen?
I love the way that...
Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And sir, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still. Applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the compete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Great read with the stick. Takes a shot under all sorts of pressure in his own end with the puck now. The Sabres looking against the half wall. Here's the blast. Oh, what kind of save! Wow! Oh, another beauty stop right there.
They make some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
Here's an on-man rush. On the backhand in front. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Luukkonen.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And a great save. Moves the puck up to Greenway. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Turns it aside.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Here in the later stages of this period, the game is still scoreless. Sneaks by the poke check with the stop. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Norris wins the faceoff. And they send it right back to him. Feeds it over. Huge steal in his own end. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot and one last save. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather, a recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number two right after this. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Canadiens had an excellent first period, and they'll be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
Montreal's looking to break out. And he takes the dish. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Quick shot! And that's a scores! On the rebound, it's buried! Montreal's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
The Canadiens play it along the wing. Puts it on there. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's two in a row.
The Canadiens have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Puck picked up by Kesselring. Taken by Zucker. Gains the zone on the left wing. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides the puck across to Doc. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Luukkonen. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Sabres gain possession along the wall. Buffalo's got it from behind the net. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Bolduc's going to play it from the back of the cage. Let's get the call. Timmins gets called for the trip.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
The Sabres win the defensive zone faceoff. Dahlin stick handling in his own zone. Gaining momentum up along the side. Sends it in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Great pressure with the stick. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes out the inside post.
The Sabres are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Hammers one from the point. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Slides it back to the blue line. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Benson's going off for interference.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Timmins has served his time in the box, but they remain shorthanded, and he joins the penalty kill. Turns that one away. The Sabres have it now. Quick pass across to Timmins. Buffalo's on the attack. The Canadiens have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Doc. Takes the shot. Denies him with the save. Howard's got the puck in his own zone. Buffalo's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a chance in front. And that's blocked in front. Caulfield's picking up momentum through center.
Benson standing up, ready to go.
And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
The Sabres gain possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he gets in front of that. Picked up along the wall by McLeod. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck grab by Power. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And turns aside the slapper with ease. Rips it off the inside of the post and stays out a game of inches.
Buffalo's trying to claw their way back into this game, and what better opportunity than right there, but they're unable to convert. Keep chipping away, showing good habits like that, and they'll get back in it.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And that goes off a body. Suzuki's lugging the puck. Quick pass to Caulfield. Here they come on the attack. Fires it. And that goes off the glove. Play continues here.
Luukkonen's been a game saver here tonight, James. I mean, his team certainly did not come to play. He's been consistent in the crease and giving them an opportunity. But if they don't find a way to rally, man, this is going to be a blowout. Samuelson's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Buffalo's got the win off that draw. The Sabres move the puck in the defensive zone. Byron's got it along the wing. Here's a chance to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. The Canadiens take it across the line. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Montreal special teams set to go to work here on the power play. Suzuki's got the puck along the wing. Avoids the poke check. That's not going to fool him. Quick shot. Oh, another great save right there. Buffalo's got the puck in the defensive end. For the low slot. They score! And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away. tonight, James. Multiple big saves in this game, and it's due in large part to his positioning. I mean, he's got real nice balance. He's challenging the shooter, and he's redirecting rebounds. He's doing it all for his team tonight. Now they just got to get the W.
Feeds the puck over to McLeod. Takes it to the front. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Loose puck, and he's in alone. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
Montreal's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Sometimes when you're on the power play, you can get caught cheating, and I think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Right through center and into the offensive zone. Too many bodies in the way. Slides it over with pace to Slafkovsky. Buffalo's got possession at center. Oh, look at this. Drives it to the crease. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Buffalo's got the puck in the corner. Picks off the feed. Knocked away by Byram. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Krebs has it in the defensive end. Sends a pass over. Puck scooped up by Darlene. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Moves by the check. Fantastic save! The Sabres gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Benson. The Canadiens get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Stones him on the play. Again the denial by the goaltender. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. Great poke by Benson. The Canadiens will play it in their own end. Evans has the puck against the half wall. Stops the rocket of a shot. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Anderson's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. Benson's moving the puck through his own zone. Krebs looks around. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
Montembeau's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way. I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Takes the pass. Buffalo's moving it along the wing. Skates to the crease. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied.
Yeah, they're on their toes now. Their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Faceoff gets it up, they'll want possession.
In the final moments of this period, we got a tie game. Into the offensive end now. The Sabres look to start the transition game. Oh, and he whiffs. The Canadiens have it now. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Zucker. And he takes the feed. Under a minute to go in the third. Kesselring's taking it from his own end. Pokes the puck away. Buffalo's playing it through center. Moves it to Power. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Power. Buffalo's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Benson. Moves it over to Timmins. Gets it back. Quick pass to Power. The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Power. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. This has been a barn burner tonight at
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.